Okay, so we are now live. Let's try not to lose any elo today. Rishi, I'm here. Hello Rishi brother, कैसे हो? Thanks for liking. एक लाइक हुआ, आप ही देख रहे तो आपने किया होगा. I lost 30 elo. अरे बाप रे यार, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है यार, elo माइनस से माइनस हो जा रहा है. chess.com is very hard. फोन भाई का आईडी बैन हो गया. हाँ ऋषि, कल आप नहीं थे ना? यस ब्रो, फोन ओह या -22 लग गई. कल काफ़ी चर्चा हो रही थी इस विषय पे. एग्ज़ाम था कल. अच्छा हाँ, तभी कल आपने काफ़ी कुछ मिस किया. प्लीज गुड मॉर्निंग अभिषेक ब्रो, कैसे हो? यार ये पजल्स में माइनस जो होता है ना, इसका क्यों होता है माइनस ये? Awesome, that's good to hear. डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखा था. अच्छा yes, we need Pons Thomas to make a comeback. His comeback is necessary for the world. Oh, I didn't see this is protected. Even losing yellow here in the puzzles. I played him, he plays like 2000. Yes Rishi, it is very hard to digest this fact that he is doing something very hard. Okay, give me check. Oh, check, and it was kind of its mate. G2, yeah, I didn't see that. I don't think so. Yes, Rishi. All the proofs are against him, but still cannot believe that he's going to be cheating. He just plays very strong. The main thing is that he can explain all of those moves. Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot about this one. Do you know how to checkmate with rook over a queen? Only rook and queen, or other pieces also? If only rook, like we have a rook and king, other guy has only king, then yet it is easy. He explained like Indian explain. Yes, there is the answer. You can check. He will just take. So this sacrifice is the way after he takes. Now we take here. Okay. We cannot take here because of this pawn, so we just sacrifice. King and rook. Yes, Rishi, that is easy. It will take a lot of moves, but eventually there would be a checkmate. Okay, let us start. First game against Jack Muller. Okay, so he doesn't take it. We are still going to push this pawn. Okay, now he takes it. Okay, let's develop our knight, and eventually we want to play here, but the thing is, this pawn is the problem. Okay, he's guarding this pawn. So this is okay, he takes it. We can just take it back, not a big concern. He cannot take, but we can always fork. Okay, he takes. If we take, then yeah. Okay, let's just play maybe here c4. What is he trying to do? Let's just play c4. I mean f5. c4 is with white. Hi Jaideep. How are you, bro, Jaideep? Still cannot take on this pawn. Like he just gave us at like a temp or what? It's like a Misho account. What is your rating? W Gaming 900. What's your elo? Yeah, I think his elo is around 3100 something. Okay, why he wants to attack here? Okay, let's play here, bring this bishop out and just castle. Who is 3000? That Jaideep. Jaddeep is 3000. Hello Arun. Atosh is here. Hello Atosh bro, how are you? It's not W, it's bro, it's W, not Bablu. Yes, it's W. Hare Krishna, Loto King bro, how are you Loto King? Were you here yesterday, Loto King? Yes, you were here yesterday. You know the story. What was going on? Okay. He is 2 pawns up, which should be concerning. Okay, we are not a piece down, right? 2 3 1 2 3. आतोष भाई को मैंने पॉन स्टॉमर्स की लाइव में देखा. यस आतोष, कब लाइव की थी पॉन स्टॉमर्स ने? भाई आलू खाओगे? नहीं भाई. ओके, इतने अंदर पुश किया है डायरेक्ट. Let him take. We can play here with an idea to take here. Let's bring our bishop back. We play knight here. Next move. Okay, there is a check. There is this check as well if king goes back there. Bishop to e6. Oh, that loses a piece. Oh man, this loses a game. Why? Oh man, I just cannot focus on the chess. I think it is time to just retire. Can take here with the check. Bro didn't show the pawn. Man, yeah, it was so easy, but still I missed. If we take, he takes here with the knight. What if we just take the knight first? Let him take. And there's like winning the rook. Let's rejoin time, not retire. Okay, he moves away. He take with king instead of pawn. So no check, but still we take this free pawn. Or what if we take with the rook and attacking here? So let's take with bishop. They are attacking the rook if he's not careful, but he's careful. It is only me who just gave the free knight. Oh man. What if king takes? Yes, Rishi. That's happened when you believe on the PRW gaming. This is what happens. You push here and single push and double push. If he takes, we take back, and we can play here with an idea to take. Cannot take. Pin bishop. Okay, that's true. That is true. Let's play here back. Yes, Clip, we can just pin. My luck is insane. I won yesterday one match. Opponent blundered. Mate in 3. 1840 W. What's your rating, bro? Go back with bishop. So let's bring bishop back. But there is no pin win. If he takes, he just takes back. But if we push, he takes, we take. Okay, he pushes here. So I'm thinking to just double push here, but he will just push his pawn. What if I push here? If I push here, he push and we are just trapped. Rook to d3. Yeah, we can play rook to d3. It's Ronit, I am noob, ignore. What's your elo, Ronit, bro? W 18, 18, 18. Wow. Then you can definitely give me some tips. Lotto king, bishop to g6. Lotto king. Yeah, we brought it back to g6. I think I understand the elo now. You will never be satisfied with it. Of course, there is no satisfaction until we become grandmaster, maybe. d3, not d2, d3. Oh, pin bishop to king. Okay, yeah, that is solid. We pin bishop to king and then we take here. If he just takes, we just take and we are winning the bishop. This is the idea. Okay, there's no pin for us, unfortunately. If we give him check, now, king will just move somewhere. We cannot undouble our pawns, so maybe just take this pawn now and be happy. Just take the pawn and be happy. If he wants to trade, We are just trying to trade. Double up the rooks, can't trade. Okay, we can just double up our rooks. Check, then take pawn. I can check, but our rook is hanging, so maybe we have to just double up. Check, trade rook, take pawn. Okay, check, trade rooks, and then take pawn. Okay. Yeah, rook is hanging. Check and double check. Like double rooks, you mean? Don't trade. Okay. Cannot trade. Yeah, we are like piece down, so just double up and continue with the attack. Keep rooks. Yeah, need to keep rooks. You're right. We are a piece down. Why he's thinking so much? We cannot play there because of this bishop. We'll just move here. Yeah. No double checking. He's saying double up rooks. Why is he thinking so much? There's only 3 squares. Just play any. Then we double up rooks and then we try to just take the pawn. Then we can also bring, okay, let us just double up our rooks and then we take the pawn with an idea to push and give him check, or maybe, yeah, if we take the pawn then we can bring rook here with the check. Okay, he has some tactics. No checking for us. We can play here with an idea to attack this pawn, and then we can also give him some check, maybe. Yeah, I like this move. Hey Matt bro, how are you Matt? I did a lot of puzzles actually today. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it's dangerous, but yeah. Bishop to f5. f5 here. Could have played bishop to f5. We take this pawn, we take this bishop as well. So he cannot save. He can like play here just to trade. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, Matt. Still stuck here. Okay, he moves here. We can give him a check now. I think this is not a good move. King goes back and it should be a mate. It should be a mate now. If he goes back, it's a mate. If he comes here, then it's not a mate. If he goes back, it's a mate. Okay. Cannot give him check because of this bishop. Oops. It is not oops. That was good move. He's saying oops, but that was good move. Win bishop. If we trade, then we win bishop. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he says oops. Yeah, this was the way. That's why he says oops. Okay, so now he just a pawn up. So we are back in the business. There is a check and we win this pawn. But he can just play here maybe. There is a check here. He goes back check and we can win there. Okay. Oh, now we cannot. If we check here, king goes back. Okay, let's check him with the rook. Then take this pawn at least. G2, check wins pawn. Yeah, we check him on G2 now. Check and take B pawn. Yes. If his rook was still there, we would have checked with bishop. Maybe no bishop check. Yeah, it was protected. Tempo on king 2. Okay, he moves here. Just take the free pawn. Okay, we can if you can go back, give him check again and then win this pawn. Okay, let's play here, and his pawn is kind of pinned, cannot move. And we just take here, but he has to play here maybe. Tempo on knight, yeah. Yeah, knight is protected. We can go back there, check and try to take on this pawn. Or maybe just play here. Okay, let us just activate king. Yeah, rook G2 again. Yeah, that was I was thinking. So let us just activate rook and maybe just try king and try to attack these pawns. And if we can just create a passer somehow. There is check, king comes here. You could also make f6. Yeah, you can also make this one. If we play here, he just gives check and then we have to bring king here. Bishop out rook check. Okay, he plays here, so we can just push here and give him check. He takes, we take, he takes back. Okay, let's check him again. Check, he takes, we check, he takes. And bishop is kind of hanging. Check again. Okay, let's check him again. He cannot go there. Okay, he's coming back. Okay, he's trying to attack on this pawn. Okay, this check looks good. There is another check here. King cannot go there. King has only one square. Two squares actually. His king is very weak. Yeah, his king is just running. King has only two squares. Okay, he comes here. Okay, maybe I need to bring my king here now. King here and then check him again. King to e8 now. Bishop to f3. Bishop to f3. Bishop d3 or you will lose. Bishop to d3 should be played. Bishop d3. Check and take his pawn. Give him a check here. He has only few squares to go. If he comes here, there is another check here at f5. And then bishop e4. That's nasty. A pawn needs protection. Yes, row a pawn needs protection. No, rook e7, bishop e4. Yeah, rook to e7, and let's just give him a check. Okay. Oh, not a mate. He can play here. If he plays here, we check him again, and is that a mate? No, he comes down. But man, he has some pawns which... Yeah, his rook is hanging. Yeah, oh man, his rook is hanging. This was a brilliant check. Bishop takes h1, yeah. Check and it's no, he cannot play here. It's a mate, I think. No, he can come back here. Okay, let's take the rook. Take rook, yeah. I was thinking for mate, but yeah. What a play, bro. Never thought that I can make a square like this. Promote to queen. Okay, now we just push and we promote to queen. Let us just trade. No, not trade. Maybe just play here. Trading is not good. So let us just play here with an idea to attack his knight. King to e2. E8. Protect rook, yeah. We need to protect rook. If he plays there, we just give king a check. Okay, he plays here. So we need to take this pawn. Let him take the bishop, then we take the knight. because this pawn is actually dangerous. Sack bishop, yeah. Yeah, he was just passing. If he takes, we take the knight. Check first. Yes, could have checked and won. Bishop then knight, yeah, then we take the... If we don't take, but he will just take, otherwise we just take knight, bishop. King d8, yeah, I played king d8 first. Now it is just passing, he cannot stop. Rook d6 is better. Rook to d6. Yeah, rook to d6, yeah, this was better. If he takes, we take with check and... Yeah, he didn't take en passant. If he takes, then we take and still we would have win. Good game. I think he's trying to resign now, yeah. $66 by him, 72 by us. So this is just a blunder. Should have pushed the pawn. Oh man, should have just pushed here now. If he takes, we take back. How did you miss the rook? Mandy. Oh, that one. I was thinking of checkmate at that time. So many blunders, yeah. You can sack the rook and promote pawn. Yeah, it was over. He just messaged good game and just resigned. Yeah, this was a miss. I didn't see that. It's protected. Okay, this is a blunder by him because of this. Then we are just winning. Just because you have check doesn't mean you should check. Some checks are bad. Yes, that knight check was bad. I was thinking that it is a simple check, but nothing is free. Still good win, lad. Thanks, Mehdi, bro. It's amazing how easy it is to see the tactics you missed when you are reviewing the game slow. Yeah, this is true. Can we play together? Bro, you are 1800 elo. Yeah, taking that pawn is all good. If it takes, we just develop pieces. If he takes, we just take, and then yeah, that's okay. Takes, we take, then he take. Our knight can go there. Oh, our bishop is now not protected because we moved the knight. GG system notification. Thanks, bro. I have to make new count to reach at your level. Then maybe you can play. Virtually you will be 1800. ये तो मेरे लाल का बंदा है ब्रो, तो भी 900 वाला है. Do not redeem this card, sir. Definitely. But maybe you can just redeem. It's not bad. We take, he takes. We take, he take. Can we? If we go there, we have an idea to fork. If he's not careful. Okay, we can just take his bishop. Now he takes it with pawn and we win the pawn. If he moves here, it's a checkmate. We can develop the rooks and then can just play here. Okay, I think he wants to push the pawn now. Push and make a fork. If we push here, we can also take the pawn, but no. Need to bring the knight bishop back somewhere. Where was it? It was here, right? I think we need this is the only square. Rook to d1, best move. Yeah, rook to d1 is best, but he will just push the pawn. Yeah, save bishop is the way. Hello Weber bro, how are you? Rook d1. If you push, we take, he take. But there's no checkmate because king has space to run. Knight is boxing that square. If he push, we just go there. King takes, check. King goes back. He will survive. If he push pawn, take pawn. He takes and attack our knight. I'm good. Where is Pawns Thomas? I don't know. Where is he? Don't know. Okay. Lotto King is just saying display rook to d1. Just double up the rooks. Okay, David Gamer also says rook to d1. I'm still not understanding the tactics. Okay, let us just play rook to d1. Okay, rook to d1. Okay, he pushes here. He takes. We take with check. This was not no 4k. He is pushing different pawn. Okay, we play here. He takes. We take with check. King comes here after check. We can just save it. King comes here. We can take the pawn, but he takes here. Yeah, Nina, you just saw it now. Did you just check it? You're threatening checkmate, so you can't. Okay, let's just play here. The king comes here. Now we can just save over. There are no more checks for us. This pawn is free, so we can just save our bishop. Maybe just play here. Now we can take this pawn. His bishop is like stuck, cannot move. Okay, not bad. Okay, we play here and give him check there. He comes here. We can also play here, but no, that doesn't do anything. Okay, knight there. Then try to push the pawns. Pawn to g4. Just pawn to g4 and attack his knight. He takes, we take. Okay, let's play pawn to g4. Knight to f7 is also good. Yeah, we can play here and then we can maybe push. He cannot come here, cannot go. There's no square for him, so maybe just play here now and then we push, and his knight is stuck. It is stuck now also, he cannot play anywhere. Okay, we can push, he cannot take, otherwise he's losing the rook. Oh, there was this square, but if we take, he takes with pawn. Okay, that's why he push. Okay, that's why he push. If we take, he takes. There is a check. King comes here. We can just push here and may push once again. Then it is a checkmate. If our pawn comes here, it's a checkmate. h4, h5, rook. Yes, h4, h5, and then it should be checkmate. It's a checkmate here. Oh, where was our rook? Here, right? Yes, it was here. Okay, no checkmate. No checkmate. Check. Trading is the way. Bro, be patient. Take the knight. Take the knight. He takes. Take, he takes. Yes, taking knight was best. I was thinking of checkmate. I think he know that there is a checkmate. Nina, the opponent is Meena. Do you know her? You had better move than h5. I was thinking of checkmate. That's why he moved this pawn and played here. I can play here with an idea to attack the bishop, but doesn't do anything. We can take here now. If he takes, we take here. Bishop goes in the corner, but we need rook. Without rook, we cannot do anything. Capture rook now. Just take the rook now. Rook d7. I'm also thinking of playing rook d7. Taking rook is bad. If their knight is bad, he can play. No, can go there. Knight here is a check. Can just play king here. d7, then knight to h6. Knight to h6. King takes. Yes, Cavalry skeleton. Instead of putting pony on f7, really? Okay, man, we have to see. Okay, let's just say we don't want to trade. Let's keep it for now. He can play here, or he can just move, maybe play here, attack, but then we play here back. Repeating. You can win material if you have extra pawn on the left side. Your bishop can eat pawns. Your pawn is on queen side, so end game should be winning. Yeah, so that's why trading was. I was also thinking that if we trade, we have some pawns here, and then we can just bring the king and try to promote. Maybe trade this as well. We can trade. He takes. These pawns are locked. And later we just trade rooks and then we okay, he wants to play here, so maybe just trade this knight. Okay, let's trade this knight. We have to like okay, now we should just trade the rook as well. So we just trade the rooks and then we just bring the king here. His king is very far and just push the pawns. I don't know. Let us just do this. Okay. Our pawns are also hanging. Should have done it earlier. D7 was a bad move. Don't trade now, man. I didn't see that it is. So he can play here and protect that square. His king is fast. F pawn is the way to go. Google Gobble. Okay, need to stop his pawns somehow. Oh man, I cannot catch him. I thought I will catch him. I will catch him. Oh, now this should design. I thought I will catch him somehow. Knight cannot save. Knight cannot protect here. We play here, he just queens. Should have put knight back. Yeah, I thought I'm going to catch him. When he makes queen, I will take. No. Yeah, there is no way to stop the pawn. I thought I'm just catching the queen. When he makes queen, I'll just take it. But there was no way. My calculations were very bad. Just too bad. Yeah, knight there, and when we just stop the pawn and we take the pawn and f pawn. Sorry, Matt. Oh man, that was winning. Vienna. This is 4 knights game, Italian variation, kind of Vienna. I think Vienna is similar. 4 knights, yeah. This is very easy, that's why I play. Okay, he's stopping us to go there or bishop there, but we can just castle and be happy. Okay, so what if we just takes queen here, knight here, checkmate. Okay, what if I play knight here, he takes, we take, and his knight is pinned and he cannot do anything about that. And then maybe queen here, and then we take the knight. He takes here, and then there is a check. This pawn is already pinned. Should I play knight here? Let him take. We take. And then maybe queen here. If he takes, we take his queen. We can drop bishop back to e7 and survive, yeah. That will not work. If we take the pawn, he takes. Oh, we can play here with an idea to go there because this is pinned. So we hop in there, attack the rook, but he will just move, and then we take the pawn. Once he takes the pawn, we play queen here, this knight. So maybe queen here, queen there, and then check. Bishop e3 is nice. Bishop to e3. Just go for trading. Sacrifice is cool, right? But not winning. Bishop to e3 is, yeah, just regular develop. If we take with pawn and be happy. Kill. What was that? He takes with his pawn. Okay. Okay, we can play here. If he takes, we take with pawn. and we attack. So he has to move his knight. So maybe queen here first, so that once we go, he takes, we take. If he plays here, what if he plays, we take, takes, we take. Develop his bishop right now is the best piece, a4. Okay, let's a4, then here, and then his bishop is kind of stuck, then he has to take, and we take back. Push here, he takes, we push, he takes, cannot take back. We can play here, then we can attack here, but play here. If he takes, we take with bishop. No, we take with pawn, attack this knight. I think d5 is the way. No, b4, should play b4. If I play b4, he takes, attack our knight. And then if we push, he can take, we cannot take back because of the rook. Knight e2, then g3, knight to e2, e2 and g3. Okay, this is also good, knight to e3, bringing the other knight in the game. Bring piece to the king side, yes, okay. So this is something new that I would always play here, but this one is better. We just play here, threatening a mate after 15 moves if he's not careful. If we go there, then he just takes for free. Take. Then we play here, he cannot take because of the pin. Then we can take, he takes. I think now I can I should sacrifice now, so that our no, sorry, my bad. Play here, if he takes, we take with the bishop, and it is a pin, and then we can play here, he cannot move. Then we can take, he takes with pawn. Then we bring the bishop back, queen here with check, but still not winning. Knight on g3 is strong, should just stay here. We can his d pawn. If I push, takes, we take back. Okay, what if we just go there now? But after he push, then when once we take, it would be kind of hanging, so not good. So maybe just push this pawn to b4. You just play c3 and then b4. Oh man, take bishop, and we can use a d pawn. Okay, so just take bishop. No, take his bishop. Okay, you just take the bishop, and now if push, he takes, push again. Now we can play c3 and then b4. If he takes, we take back, and then we can push his knight away. c3 is also strong. Yeah, just play c3. Yeah, this looks solid, and then we can push here. If he takes, we can push our pawns. Lots of ideas. Lotto King is a high elo kid. I'm back to 1142. Wow, Rishi, congratulations. Okay, he wants to break the pin, so we just take with pawn. If he takes, if he take, he will take with knight. If he take, then he takes with queen. We can take. If he takes, we can just ignore that his knight is here, and then maybe play here. Pin the knight. Yeah, let us just take, and knight won't be pinned because with bishop, but we can just stay here. What if I push here? I can take this pawn for free. If I just bring my rook here, take this pawn. If he takes my knight, we take his rook. When I first watched you last year, I'm beginner now. I'm 22, 52 in rapid. Knight e4 and bishop f5 are good. Knight e4. Knight e4. Knight e4 is good. I just want to maybe just play it here first. Choose one. Knight e4 or bishop 2 b5. Okay, this is better actually. We are pinning this knight. Next move, bishop to b5 is solid. Yeah, that's why I didn't take his Lotto King move. Yes, Rolex, you can report him, it doesn't matter. I have to see the chat. Hello, checkmate with Aditya bro, how are you? Take, okay, he has knight. If I take, he has knight. Okay. So that's why we can just play here and then take. Because if he takes our knight, we take his rook. Bishop to b5 and then knight takes e5. Yes, bishop to e5, then we can take here after that pin. Queen b3 is also an idea. Queen to b3, maintaining some pressure. Okay, queen to b3 is good. Then we can take here. So he can play here with an idea to just protect. आदित्य अभी तो मैंने स्टार्ट किया है ब्रो. आपका ये लो क्या है? d4 don't take. He will open his rook. Okay. What if we just push? and then he push, and then we can just take. Push, if he takes, we take back. Or maybe just pin his knight first. d5 pins the rook, yeah. Bishop b5 is solid. Yes, that is solid move. Please your own thoughts. Every move you played that someone gives in the chat, that's not fair. Yes bro, I know. That's why I blunder and don't see all the moves. If I would have just seen the chat and played, I would have been 2000 elo. Okay. This move does nothing actually. But this was kind of like not in our syllabus. He was just trying to not to get pinned by bishop, but now other knight is pinned, and we can just push this pawn. Maybe move our knight here, or maybe knight here, trying to pin. But first we take the pawn. First we will take the pawn. Okay, what if we take the pawn? He takes with the rook, our knight. We take the rook back. We are just losing a piece. If we take the pawn, he takes with the rook. We take the rook back. Then we are losing a piece. So this is not so good, I think. I like the group thinking. We can't come up with concrete moves until he makes a move. Yeah, but yeah, he can take with the rook if. So maybe just move the knight somewhere, maybe here, and then. But his knight has space to go. Bishop c6, horse to e5. Okay. Taking is not a good way. I was thinking to play here, but if he takes, we take. Queen takes. Knight here, and then just push the pawn. Knight to e4, and we just push the pawn. Take the knight. We can take the knight, but his bishop would be active. Queen to b3. Queen to b3 is an idea. Can we go for some checkmate? No checkmate for us. Maybe just play here and then push. f3 stops the bishop. Okay, if he wants to pin. If he wants to pin, we cannot take because he will undouble his pawn. I mean the bishop. Okay, if he goes for some pin. But What if we push now? Even if he takes, we take with knight. He takes with knight. We take the bishop. He takes and then we take the knight. Are we winning like that? A piece. Take the pawn. We take knight gone. Knight recovered. Bishop taken. Bishop recovered. Yes, like that I think we are winning a piece with this trade. I'm back to 1150. Yeah, congratulations Rishi. Okay. Okay, now we push here. If he takes, we take with knight. He just cannot take. And we attack the bishop which is unprotected. She was trying to attack here, but it is protected. Okay, let's go. He takes, we take with knight. He takes our knight, we take the rook. He takes our bishop. Then we take the knight and we are winning. Okay. I can push now. If we take, she just takes and what if I take with takes? Okay, if I take here, he takes. We take the knight back. Takes the queen. We take the queen. He takes the. If we push, he cannot take. Cannot go there. Has to go back. So just push the pawn. Pawn push 2 times. Yes. We just push the pawn. Oh man, 1150 is too strong. Oh, he can just take with knight. Oh man. He can just take with knight. Oh, pawn push was not good because the knight can take this pawn. Yes. Okay, we can push now again. This pawn does nothing actually. G3. I'm thinking to push and trade queens. G3 is solid, then he cannot come back here. We can push here again. But we gave him a free knight. Free pawn. I didn't see that this knight will take. Now I can push this pawn. Trying to do something. Maybe I need to bring my bishop back. Need to bring the bishop back. Knight to h4. Knight to h4 and he wins the queen. Before. Yeah. I like this move. Now we can take here, but maybe he'll play here. If he plays here, we take here. But then he takes here and he takes our queen. Oh man. Bring bishop back. Yeah, could have brought bishop here as well. If we take the knight, he takes with queen. And then this knight is gone. I can play here, but to protect this knight. And you blocked your pawn push. I was thinking to push first. I don't know. Yeah, could have brought I was thinking to bring bishop here. I think that was better instead of just placing it here. Because trading doesn't work for us. Let him take and then we can just play here. King to g2. We need to move the king. Yes, king to g2 is actually solid move. King here protects the knight. What if he plays f5? So what's on f5? Okay, what if he plays f5? First we take this knight with bishop. He takes with rook. Don't take first, yeah. Yeah, taking first, then he takes, then he's attacking the queen. Oh, queen is gone with this move. We take, he takes the queen. Yes, queen gone, there is no option, but it's still not that bad. At least we have a... Okay, now we can just attack his... We have to double up our rooks maybe then. But he is also protecting this place. Maybe bishop here now. And knight d6 is also solid, so that we can take this pawn. Knight d6 looks solid. Rook d6 or knight d6? Rook d6. Maybe we play with knight. Rook d6. I just want to take this free pawn. If it is free, yeah, it is kind of free because it is pinned. He can bring a rook there. Cannot take there because of this. Maybe rook d5. Rook d5 could have been played, and then here. Queen grab your knight. No, it is protected. Soma, you are saying rook d6 and you are saying queen takes knight. Okay, this is a fine move. Oh man, how they are finding such a good moves, or they are just easy. I can give him a check first. Let the king move somewhere else. If I move my knight, he just takes the rook. Rook sacrifice. Move the knight. Let him take rook. Take with knight. We just take with knight. We take this pawn with knight. He takes our knight. Oh man, there's no time. Knight to e4. There's no e4. Okay, we take the pawn. Oh yeah, I didn't see this move. This is the easiest move. He still takes the rook. And then he takes the knight as well. Rook to f1, yes, but then also we lose our rook and knight both. We are losing rook and knight. Oh man, he got like all the tactics in the world to play. Could have played bishop to e2 man instead of rook to f1. This was the move. But now we just lost the chance. Oh man, that was the way to move the bishop. Sorry bhaiya, haan. Bishop was the way to move bishop to e2. Yes, Mr. Tyrant. 72 by us, 82 by him. Should have taken with check. Computer saying just to take the knight. It is hurt and we give him check. Okay, another check. Oh. But yeah, he's just winning overall in the end. No. Not kind of winning, but it is very hard to find these moves. Rook to d6 review. I started the game. Yes, after the queen lost, it was very hard. Hello guys, hello, checkmate Aditya bro. Take his rook takes. Let us take. डिमन किंग क्या हालचाल? बढ़िया डिमन किंग, क्या हालचाल है आपका? मिस्टर टायरेंट ब्लंडर should have not taken. Is there like a checkmate or something? I can play king here and then just take. This king here and take. He takes, we take back. Blunder bro. Where was the blunder actually? I don't understand. White opening. With opening, the carry can is fire. Why he moves back now? He's scared. Oh man, no, that was not free. I thought there was a free knight. Okay. Just playing here would work. Pawn to d4. Oh yeah. Would have just pushed pawn. But then he'll just start attacking. Maybe now I can play because we got 3 attackers, we have 3 defenders, so now I can think of pushing. Queen takes, we take the queen, rook takes. Oh man, yes. It is good actually, it's not bad. Knight to c8. No, we just push the pawn, knight to c8. Won't work. Because once he takes, we take back. Queen takes, we take queen back. And then we are losing a rook. Moving the knight is actually losing. What is your elo, Soma? I was thinking actually, when he moved his knight here, if I push the pawn, he just takes here, we take back. Okay, he takes with queen, we take the queen, and he takes our queen. So we would have been like a knight down. That's why I just try to play bishop to f6. Now we can push the pawn. Maybe he will just move his knight, but then we push. If he takes, we take back, but then he will start pinning again. So maybe if he moves his knight, I need to bring my king here. King to f8. Yes. If I push now, what is he thinking? He's just thinking of taking. If I take here, maybe king here. If I take, he takes, we take. Queen takes, we take queen. He takes the queen, we take, he takes. Then we are just losing. Pawn push, he won't take the pawn, he will just, yes. So this is actually good. Rook d1 is coming. I've never seen this attack like this. That पैदल ही पड़ा हो. कहाँ पैदल लेता कर रहे हो भाई? किंग अप करो ना कि बिशप. I need to do something for the knight. If I play here, he'll just push the pawn. If I move my knight, I can move my knight here, but then he takes, we take back, and queen takes. Then what kind of player is he? Gibraha, who plays like this? 896 is playing good. Maybe king here first. But what if he plays here and attack the queen again? Oh man, this is very tricky. e6 is check, आए तो सोचो. उसके लिए इसको हटाना पड़ेगा ना, इसको हटाएगा तो हम कुछ कर ही लेंगे. King to f7, yes. King to f7 looks solid. If we just place here, just we can bring the queen here. Maybe queen here, attacking these two, but then he will just start attacking. Queen takes with the check and we have to resign. Okay, now there is a check. Check, king comes back. He takes the pawn with a check. Oh man, what kind of opening is he playing? Queen to d6. You just need to save the queen. He will play here with an idea to check. We just need to play here. He will take the pawn. If I move the queen, he will just take the knight. So knight is, so this is the only move to save knight. Don't cry, Ribbon. Nothing to cry. I can just push. Let him take the pawn. But we are like kind of forever stuck. f7. If we are at f7 already. Is the chat blade or f8? Yes, this is the only way. Let him take with check again. As soon as we will move, we will just attack. Knight c7, great move. Knight to c7. Technically we are just pawn down, but Now we have opportunity to push this pawn. Play here, we can also push this pawn. Okay, he plays here, attacking the queen. Can play here. And then we can take back. I like queen to c5, but he will just push. If you push, we just take. Queen to c5. Takes the pawn. We take. Pawn move was very bad. Should have not moved. Queen to c5 is best. Yes. Queen to c5 is the only move. If you push, we just take. If he takes the pawn, we take the knight. Takes, we take. Queen takes with a check. Then we cannot take the queen back. Pawn to e3. e3. Yeah, it was bad f4 earlier. Not now, it was an opportunity earlier when you had the bishop. Oh, f4 was bad. Now it was good before. You can't take the queen back. Yes, I cannot take the queen back. And we will be like losing a rook for a knight. So technically it's a free pawn. Or we can play here, but yeah, then also it's free. Yes, it was a free pawn. Now even this pawn is hanging. If I move here, he will take this pawn. Rook here is not bad. He takes the pawn, but we cannot go back. Maybe rook to d8. He takes the pawn. We play here. He trades the rook and we are kind of doing something. I would resign. Why can't we take knight? If we take the knight, he just takes the rook. We take the rook. Queen takes the rook with check. And we are losing the rook. Oh man, this is a very tricky situation. I like this is the only move to stay in the game. He takes the pawn, then we play here. He takes, we take the knight back, rook back. But still, I think resign is the only way. Rook to c8. Rook to c8. If he takes the pawn, then we cannot go there because knight takes the rook. Oh, this rook to c8. Then he takes the knight. Then we take the rook. Queen takes the... Then he takes the queen. No take back with queen. Rook d8 is bad move. What is the good move, Shubham? I don't think so there is any good move. We are like stuck in the forever loop. All are bad move. He just takes. Take the knight. Queen takes knight, only move. Queen takes knight, he takes, and then we are kind of surviving. Yes, this is the only that does something. Yeah. So if we take, then we are getting 8 points for 9 points, which is also bad, but he knows what he's doing. He'll just take here and we will just resign. If we play here, another check. Queen check. Even if we play here, it's a check. Take the queen, cannot take the queen. Play here. Rook check. Check. We are kind of just rolling. King to f6 is the only move. Yeah, we are just rolling around. Now he will check us here. He can check us out. Chunka ready. Yeah, need to resign, but maybe just play for a few moves. So he made his account in 2018. Knight can be tricky. Yes, knight can be tricky. But he can just push these pawns and it is very hard to stop them. So he takes the knight. We take the rook, queen takes, and we resign. Queen and knight both are gone, and oh man, he's playing excellent. G6 is mate. Wow. So let us see the review. So 84 by him. He played really good. But let's see what we could have taken. This should have taken the bishop there. Should have moved the king there earlier. But still not bad. Okay, knight there. So we were doing well. It was not a bad move, but somehow okay, that time should have forked them. Only 34 moves, but still a lot of moves. Good morning तन्मय bro, कैसे हो? Man, back to 800. Back to 800. Bro, why you are challenging me? I'm not the toughest opponent here. Challenge some tough opponents with the started username. Man, back to 800s. No 1000 for me, Rishi. Yes, for us both, no 1000. But you are, yeah, sorry, you are already 1200, 1150. Should have just taken the knight, I think. Yes, if option is to defend queen is to castle king side because of your opening. Oh, even this pawn is pinned, so we have to take here. We cannot castle on king side. Now we have to castle on queen side. What if I just push the pawn? Play King's Indian, bro. That's one of the safest opening for black. Yeah, I need to learn King's Indian. Anyone wanna play with Lotto King? Is there anybody to challenge Lotto King? There are many people challenging me. Just challenge Lotto King. Let's play Lotto Sir. Rishi. Rishi has the guts to challenge. To accept the challenge. Because we have to develop our knight. So this Sicilian defense and Banco Gambit are good for black. Banco Gambit, I think I've seen a video, but Sicilian, okay. Please check us out. And we are losing a pawn. We can play here, but he will just take and we take and he takes. But knight here, can we trap the knight? We play queen here. Knight cannot go there. Cannot go back. Okay. Oh, knight to d7. Yes, knight to d7 was there. Yes, tyrant. Tyrant got good always, you know, the good moves. Should have just played here. और 10 में भाई फुल लूजिंग स्ट्रीट बनी हुई है गंदी वाली। 964 से 894। But he is smart. He takes with the. You all check us again. Maybe queen here. Queen f6. I'll just go to the washroom, come back. Is he going for some checkmate or what? He's trying to take the bishop. How is this move? Pin his bishop to d6, yeah. Just bishop to d6, pin his. Then he cannot take. He can go there, or he can just ignore and save his bishop. Oh man, bishop f6 and then bishop f6 and h6. He just saves his bishop. We cannot take because he takes back, so I have to take this one. We are losing a pawn, but at least we are getting our piece back. Could have just pushed here. It's check. Take the bishop. Bishop is watching your king. Yeah. We are a pawn down, but still not in a very bad position. could have given check and won the pawn. Oh no, what is protected? Check, he just moves the pawn. Maybe just double up the rooks. I saw your previous games as black and realized you were doing the same mistake. If you're playing Karag and don't trade your central pawns, let opponent take it then recapture. Okay. Do you play chess for fun or seriously? For seriously, bro. No fun. Just tanmay. Sometimes I just take or just push my D pawn so that C pawn so that I can develop my knight. You are playing Karag in wrong way, which is the reason for your opening weakness. Yeah, I think I need to see the Remote Chess Academy videos again. Okay, can I make a battery and try to attack? Or let us just trade maybe. Should I go for the trading? Let us just trade. Or should I have not traded actually? If he moves, it's a checkmate. No, it's not a checkmate. This is bad. Should have not traded. Yes. Oh man, this doesn't look good. Don't play Caro Shankar Reddy. What should I play with for black? Your pawn structure is weak. E5. This was good. Let him take. Okay, take back. I'm thinking to just double up and see how it goes. E4, if I go for Petro. Hello Pratik. I've sent a friend request. Did you send to me, Tyrant? Wanna play push pawn to E5. Yes, this is actually good. If he takes, we just take and we just cannot develop the attack. If we can double up and take this pawn, if it doesn't, but he will just push. You can just push and save. So maybe let's play E5. He takes with bishop actually. We take the bishop, but then he takes. Then we go to the 7th rank. Then we play here. Give him checks and take the pawns. But he will just go for the trading. Okay, let's take this pawn. What's your name, Tyrant, in the game? Are you the one with the Hikaru picture? Okay. He wants to trade. If you take the pawn, we take back. Let him take. But he's also taking the pawns. Somehow situation is okay. He takes here first. Yeah, he got some good pawns that are ready to run. Need to bring the king in the center somewhere. Try to trade and push pawn. Yes, I should just trade. If I got chance, maybe just play here for the trading. He becomes queen with a check. So need to stop the pawns first. After trade, need to don't trade rooks now. Not now. Okay, Mishra ji. Trade rooks. Yeah, I can just trade and instead of pushing, maybe bring the king here somewhere and then try to push. Rook here is good, at least we are cutting the king away. Okay, we cannot stop. Now he'll push the other pawn. If we keep checking, then king will enter. If I just check him, king will enter. No, not right now. Yes, it is very hard. If I just push here, he will just push again. Then I go there, he just gives check. He won't let your king enter. He should have traded, but I didn't get a chance to trade. Or I had some chance actually to trade. Yes, there was a chance to trade. Push the pawn, but move your king first. Now we can push the pawn. If he push the pawn, we push. But then pawn comes here and then there is no stopping. Okay, now yeah, now it's just over. I need to sacrifice this pawn. Or maybe I can just play here. Instead of sacrificing and then bring the king here. Push the pawn bottom. Okay, now I can just push. If he brings his knight rook here, we can just go there. This is the only move. Try to remove opponent from rook. Yeah, that's why I was pushing this pawn so that he can just go somewhere. Yes, Utkarsh. But my opponents are just not blundering from 3 days. From past 3 days, they are just playing 1500 rating. Push, we can just play here. I don't like this move. I drew Lotto, no way. Good luck, GG. I had mate in 5. Oh my god. Excellent, Rishi. Very good. He'll end up having. I will watch your game after this. Okay, he blended queen. He will push this pawn right now. If you push here, I'll just take the. Yes, only way to defend mate. If you push here, I'll just go there. I want to watch your game. After this match, okay, he comes there. Knight here would be a mate. So rook here. So need to my rook here. Need to keep my rook here. Almost what I lost. We will play here. Or maybe he can just take the pawn, go there, but then we take his pawns. Keep checking, it can be a draw. He will play here. Okay, he doesn't play here. It's a draw. Thank God. That's why never resign, anything can happen. Why the new game started? I wanted to watch that game. Okay, I clicked on new game maybe. 78 by him, 77 by us. So he was like 1% more accurate. Play c4 as white. c4 as white. Harish, oh man, loser. So we got Grandmaster in the chat. But that was a draw. Oh, okay, I just accidentally hired him instead of timeout. England Gambit, please, but your spelling is wrong for England. I want to see Rishi and Loto's game. Is this your game? Yes, that's your game. No way opponent drew this. Yeah, he just drew. He was hello bro. I cannot read your name. Witty alien retired maybe. Yeah, for some time. I think his health is not good. But why the accuracy is so low? For Rishi only 57, for Loto Solver only 54. This is so low. Moves are. Oh, this is a blunder. Oh, this this check was actually winning your rook. Rishi. Just, yeah, the tactics were so advanced. Oh, that's why. Valeria is here. Oh. Lotus Solo, why did you play here? It was a free queen. Oh man, what are you doing? What is going on? What is going on? You didn't see this queen, or you guys just didn't take the queen? Rishi, there is a free queen. Why you didn't take the queen? White is completely winning instead of just drawing. Just take. Oh, time. Oh, my bad. But when he moved, you had 8 seconds. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, time. I understand time. Yeah, that's okay. Due to time, okay. Yeah, now I see. Access brand X 1300 elo. Nice, bro. See my time. Yeah, just check your time. But still, bro, you should have taken the queen and lose on time instead of draw. Somebody said play c4 with white, but I don't know that opening. I am 1900. Wow, Utkarsh. Great, bro. How long you have been playing for, Utkarsh? Okay. Check. He takes. Check. I think I need to sacrifice my knight. Three years now. Wow, Utkarsh. Great, bro. I can beat you 3 minutes versus 10. Oh, Utkarsh, if you play against Valeria, I'm going to spectate your match. I want to sacrifice. He takes. Check. Sacrifice won't work. Rook E1, yeah, bro. Today at 7 p.m. at my OPD RN. Are you like working or something? Somebody said mate in 3. Wow, man. Check, he takes. Check. Is they really mate in 3? 1, 2. Oh, I think there is a mate in 3 now. 1 takes 2. 3. I think there is a mate in 3. Now queen to e6. Yes, there is check. Nothing's guarding. Okay, check. King can go back. If king goes back, then there is no mate. So I think I need to sacrifice my knight. He takes. Check again. King cannot go back. King goes somewhere there. Or maybe king goes here. Check again. This I challenge you, but you didn't accept. Queen to e6. What after king to e6? Like if king goes back. Then there is just no more checks. No more checks for us. Now it says 2 man challenge. Bro planning बाद में करना. अभी जो चेक है वो दो. नहीं यार. Checkmate करना ही takes. We take. Queen here. Solid check. Cannot go there. Okay. Queen here check. He goes there. Check. He comes here, and we are also winning the rook, but we'll give him. Okay, let's give him a check here. King goes there. Only move, or maybe here. Check again. Should be a mate. Should be a mate or something. Okay, not mate because of the knight. Fucking knight. If there was no knight, it was mate. Oh man. We take here, check, queen takes. Check. No. We check him here. My bad. There is another check available. We check. Check, and we take here. Still now we are still playing. Okay. Check. Queen takes. We take that queen. He takes. No. Not like this. Somehow that's it. Maybe knight here, or maybe if I bring the another rook. Maybe if I bring the other rook. Just take it. Should have just taken it. Play queen to f5, let him make a move. Queen to f5. Yes, now this is the only move that I'm going to play because his rook is here. So let's just play queen to f5. There's no checks for us. And then we double up our rooks and try to do something. He takes here, we take here, not a concern. Check. Maybe bring the rook here. It takes no. Knight to d5. Yes, knight is not doing anything. Knight takes d5. This is pinned. Queen takes. And once the queen takes, there is still no checks. There is a check actually here. No, knight takes. If we can pin the knight. After trade, you had knight to d5 check and free bishop. Oh man, I did not calculate those many moves. He's coming g5, careful. He's coming g5. Knight is pinned right now. Taking here is somehow bad because of the queen. Okay, let's queen here. We push here, attack the queen. But then we don't have any knight. Take here. Queen goes back there. Let us just take the knight. Queen takes. After queen takes, we give him check. But knight takes. I take the knight. Queen will take. Check. He will take. Another check. King will take. Check with the rook. Sacrifice your knight. We already sacrificed one knight. I don't see any way to win. What if we pin the knight and give him a check? But now he can pin us. Now he can fork us. Man. We can just take it. But he got too many attackers. You can just take here. Okay, once he take, then we can still not, no checks for us. Again knight to d5. Knight to d5, he takes the rook. I don't know what knight to d5 is doing. Trade bishop and check. Take. He takes. Oh, we take after he takes. We can give him a check here. Take. So we take, he takes. Check. King goes, let's say here. But after we take here, he just takes here, right? That is the thing. Mate in 3, really? Need to maybe play here and then check him here. So let us just save. I cannot take because of the queen, man. Take the knight. Okay, I think this is not a good move. He should have just taken the knight. Because playing here was actually bad. Which I later realized. Okay. Now I should just take the knight. Okay, he takes here. Then there's a check. Now I'll take the knight. Bishop takes knight, lol. Yes, now knight e4. Let us just take the knight. This queen takes. There is a check there now. If queen stops, we take the queen. And there is this check. So now we check him here. Queen cannot move because it is pinned. So rook here was not bad. He just resigned. He should have not resigned, man. It was not end for him. Use the pin, yeah. Rook to f was actually good. But he should have not resigned. This is a brilliant sacrifice. Knight sacrifice is brilliant, guys. He had knight. Yes, he had knight, but I think he was... But see this brilliant move. Play with Janab, but Janab is you. But what a brilliant move. I did a lot of calculations actually for this. Okay, this check was not the best check. Should have checked him here. King goes there and we take the knight now. He cannot take back obviously. Okay, he plays there and there is a check. Okay, let him take another check. King goes here. There are just so many checks. Okay, let us just see our game. But bishop here was actually bad. It was blocking a lot of things. Should have taken the knight. No, this is just losing. Why every move he is just saying take knight? Okay, that's why. This was a blunder by him. Okay, he just resigned, but what he could have played? Yeah, of course he cannot play here, so let's say he plays there. Now we give him a check here, he takes. Check. This is the only way, but it would have been a checkmate. Yes, we were just winning. लोटो से कैसे हारे ऋषि? ऋषि जीत रहा था भाई. ऋषि जीत रहा था. लोटो is noob. Oh man, really? Can we play again? Game Robin. Bro, everybody in the chat is much higher elo than me. So what I will do playing with the chat? No, Mishra ji, you beat somebody who was 1500 elo. 1400 elo. Valeria, I was searching your name meaning. That's a female name, Valeria, from Italy. So you're a lady, a girl from Italy. Are you? Not trust me. That's a high process. Rapid calling. Why are you afraid of playing with chats? Because chat is too powerful. And also Valeria game, but he trolled. So you know that didn't count. Naruto is better than me. But you outplayed Lotto today. We cannot develop our bishop. Okay, maybe we play here now. Play here. He takes, we takes, or he takes, we take. You forgot me null bro. Hi bro, क्या चेस खेलोगे? कैसे हो bro? विकी डॉन अभी नहीं bro. Probably you too aggressive. I am weak, trust me. No man. You have the vapor cooling chamber in you. Play here, he will take. He can take, and he got 2 pawns. I will take here if I get chance. Because I want to develop, but he will just push here. His pawn structure was good, so I'm just scared. That's why I'm just playing like that. Definitely not the best moves. Bishop to c5. c5. Oh my god. Develop this bishop with a check. c5 here. You can just play here. Now I'll push this pawn, he takes, we take, and then we push. Queen here, we can always play queen there. Sack the bishop. Queen here, we take the bishop. Bishop c5. Bishop to c5. Sack. Cannot castle, but we are not winning anything. We are losing a piece. You can fork. How can I fork? Thank you for subscribing, Atanu. Oh, then there's a fork with check. I see. I feel you now, Vicky Don. Wow, you calculated so many moves. You can fork with queen. I see this fork after sacrificing like this. I take here. He takes. I take the queen. King takes the queen. Check. No. He's guarding. He is guarding the square. Where is Krishna, bro? Yes, I don't know where is Krishna. If we are not 10. Valeria is 10. You will win bishop with knight, really? Okay, if I give him a check, let's say he pushes the pawn, I take the pawn. He cannot take back my knight because we lose the. But he takes the queen, so no point of that. So this check he takes. Okay, maybe we should just play here, maybe. F5, yeah, should have played F5 or G4. Maybe F5 was better, just keep it simple. I was thinking to play just F5. Can play queen here, may play here first, but it is also guarding. Okay, what if I take, he takes, I give him check, I take, he cannot take because he's losing, so let us just take. F6. Yes. Are you saying Valeria good to my move? Because I'm thinking once he pushed the pawn, I just take the pawn. He cannot take. If he takes, he loses the rook with the check. But he can just pin us, right? He can just pin us. We can. Yes. He just pins us, man. So we can just maybe give check. Yes, he'll just pin us. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Bishop is there, yes. I didn't see the bishop pinning us. I wish I could check him, but check, he just plays here. Win to G5. Yeah, I like queen to H3. Let him take. Let's play here and castle and then try to do something with our knight. I told you blunder already. Oh, Babo, I didn't see. There, that's a way queen to b4. But queen to b4. Queen to b4. What it would have done? Check. He push. I think there was no way. No, queen to b4 would have saved it. Did I calculate wrong? Queen to b4 with a check. Let's say he blocks the check with the. Okay, let's say he pushed the pawn and attacked the queen. I don't know. Queen to b4, then b2 and then a1. c3, then queen capture b2. Okay, then play b2. He takes b2. I think I'm missing something. Okay, queen comes here. Okay, he wants to do long castle. Oh, b2. Oh man, my bad, that's not b2. My bad. Oh man, there was a good way actually. Yes, Weber. No, we finally saw after 5 business days. Yes, after 5 business days. So, did you play again, Rishi, with someone? No W gaming. You need to play here. And queen here. It was. Okay, we take queen takes. Take the queen. Okay, we take bishop takes. We take the bishop. Bishop takes, we check, we take the bishop. Queen takes, we take the queen. If we take, queen will take, and we will take the queen. Even our knight is hanging. King to h8. King to h8, but then he wins the other knight. Save your knight. Cannot save the knight. Oh man, knight is 900 elo that strong? I don't know his name was Vicky. Cannot save the knight. Is there any way to save the knight? Queen takes queen. We take the queen. Bishop takes. If he takes okay, if he takes, there is a discovered attack. My bad. Oh man, I thought this is just hanging, but yeah, it's not. You take queen. Both players having diamond membership. That's why he's so good. He reviews the game better than me. Okay, now he wants to take the knight. And he wants to take the bishop as well. What the hell? What is going on? Both pieces are hanging. Yeah, now both pieces are hanging. I can push this pawn to protect, but yeah, it is just knight is just hanging. But attack his knight. So we just play here and take the knight. This looks better. Bishop to e3, yeah. Nice Valeria. Valeria, you are a legend. वो सब तो ठीक है. ऋषि पर फ्री क्वीन दे रहा था उसको. Queen, if queen goes there, I'll just take the knight. Check, queen takes, I'll take the queen. King takes, then I will save the knight. But still we are a piece down. Oh man. Take the knight, yeah. I think there is some tactics. think there is some tactics. Maybe he will play here. This is his next move. What do we play here? Rook d8. Yeah, rook d8 is solid. Should have played rook d8 before. Yes, rook d8, and there was some pressure here. You blundered your rook, bro. I'm thinking something. If he plays here, I'll just play here, protect the rook. And if he plays here, I play here again. And if he plays here, I just take. Takes, we take. Something like that. Yeah, rooks are disconnected. I need to do something. Maybe like this, something. I guess I told you, pin bishop with other rook. Okay, that's not bad. Rook here. He'll play bishop here, and but then we take with the check. King goes in the corner. Check. He takes, and a checkmate. Connect rooks on e8. Should just connect rooks. I'm thinking of something. I take here with check. King goes. Sacrifice the queen. He takes. Like those puzzles. A checkmate. Mate in 4. Yeah. Rook align. Should have rook align the rooks, and just even aligning the rooks. We just go check. He takes. Check. He takes. Check and mate. Yes, he cannot play this move, right? There is a mate threat. Even right now, there is a mate threat. With the brilliant queen sacrifice. Okay, he plays here, and he wants to trade now. Rook to e8 was the way. Should have played rook to e8 earlier. Should have played earlier. Yes, man. Now he can play this move. Yes, Baba, of course. Yes. Check. He takes. We take the queen and he takes the rook. Rook e3. Or rook e3 could have saved, man. E3, bro. Counter attack. Rook e3 was much better, yes. Yes, rook e3 would have saved. Jesus Christ. I was thinking he takes, we take, and there is still some checkmate idea. But he can just move and just protect. Yes, now he'll just move and protect the checkmate. Oh, Muhammad, man, why you guys think like that? Always, everyone, this is so weird. Oh man, they have nothing better to do. Yes, now he saves the checkmate. Yeah, not hitting is just a way. Muhammad, there are so many facts that if people started to speak about facts, then I think you will just delete your account or something. Bomber here. Oh man, this is so weird. What is like this a live stream? Just enjoy, and you should just enjoy. Why to bring anything? Everybody has mouth. But I put him on timeout. Why is he still here? I will never save them, Valeria. Mate, I didn't see that back rank. I was thinking to move the pawn earlier when I was when I saw that there's a back rank. You should have played b4. I need to think of attack every time. Yes, here rook d8. Pawn, why? Where is pawn Stormers? Hello Koshik, where is Koshik? Where is that bomber? 84 by him. We can't say he is a bomber or anything like that, but still it's a chat and saying something which is like just false, trying to say it as a fact. Just saying fact doesn't become a fact. There are so many facts which they will just never accept, so we can just leave them. Moonstormer, I need to contact him. Let me message him on Discord. But why we are calling him pawn? Why we are calling him pawn? Because of pawn stormer, we should call him maybe a rook, a knight, a king. He cheated good when. I don't think, yes, Rishi, I also don't think he cheats, man. But there are some proofs, like not proof, but some claims, legit claims. We got fair play ban. Okay, let's change our thinking this time. Always thinking to what are these like what was that theme in background for the opponent? This is the French defense. Bro has actual strength of 2000 and uses his edit to go 2000 dealer. Number 1 spammer of the day. क्योंकि उस पे ज़्यादा गेम नहीं है. Maybe he's trying to make new accounts and trying to push as fast as possible. I don't know, man. Okay, he's trying to jump here. should be less 1000, I think. Rishabh Sarkar, 550 lakh player. Okay, he's trying to pressure here. So need to do something. Need to push this pawn somehow. Play here. Just push. If he takes, we take and we develop. Need to take control of the center with pawns. Here bishop to g4. Pin his knight to rook. Yeah, we can pin his knight to rook actually. I don't know if this was a good move. But then knight will take here. He wants to bring knight here. If knight is here, queen can come here. I can just push this pawn. After moving my knight somewhere, there is a chance. But we also have some open file now. He has not castled yet. He will take here. But then I'll just play here and trade. That Lalush ID and Real Kaushik not yet banned. He takes. Bishop to d4 good. Yes, still we can play, I think, yeah. So we need to see what is his actual elo. I think his actual elo still should be 1600 at least. Like his accounts are at 900 or 1000. What was he thinking? Okay. Lol, yes. He just pushed the pawn. Waste of tempo. Okay, that's why, so that we cannot take back. Oh man. Should have just taken the pawn. Now we lost 2 pawns. This is so bad. Shame. I will never be happy if I cheat. Lord Rishi. 125. He defended by Chat GPT. But cheaters never improve, it's time waste. Black takes so long for one queen move. Queen. But achieving that is more fun. Bro, having 2000 elo is a big achievement without hitting. Like I know Webo, and Webo has 2000 elo. Okay, he moves there. He wants to move his knight somewhere, and this is the only square trying to attack the queen. So let us just play here. But he can take the passing pawn. If he takes here, we take back. But queen is always protected. Queen can also go there, but not really. That's true. I want to go 2200. Wow. Above you will go. You just need to play harder, like maybe just practice a lot more than you are doing now. Because you're 2000 legit. You can definitely go 2200 and beyond. The above is 2000. More than 2000. Above is more than 2000. You should play bishop to c4. Bishop to c4. How to play bishop to c4? Like before, when I had the last time, bro, I'm trying to reach. But rapid cooling, your actual elo is different, you know. It won't work like that. If I take, he will just undouble his pawns and it's good. He cannot move his knight, he's kind of stuck. We can take here, not really. Not really. So maybe if I can just what if I just play here g4? Queen to c1. Queen to c1. Okay, you mean go for that checkmate? Back rank mate. Yeah, he's ready for the move. Maybe just rook to a1, just trade the rooks into c1. But there were some ideas of some mate, I think. Some back rank mate was there. Rook a1, yeah, just rook a1 and just take the rook. Just he's going to castle. I think I should just take the rook because yeah. Oh, take the knight. We can take the knight. Doesn't do anything. We take the knight, king, queen takes, and then we take the rook. Yes. Oh man, wins a piece. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we don't win a piece now. Or do we really don't? Okay, we are winning a piece actually. Yep, wins a piece. The castles. Cannot take the pawn because of... Okay, we can actually take the pawn with our knight now. Yeah, take the pawn, yes. That was a bad move by him, playing the bishop there. Okay, I thought he's doing something crazy. Should have not taken actually. Should have not taken. I want to play here and trade the bishops. I played well today. Yes, Rishi, you definitely played well. You just need to play rated. Just keep playing. What is he doing? What is he doing, man? Okay. I can play here. Check, he goes somewhere. There are many ways to save. Not many ways actually, there's only one way. So let us just play here. And then maybe play here and try to go there. Do something. Bishop to b1. Oh, bishop to b1 was actually... Bishop to b1 was good. Bishop to b1. But I want to bring bishop to d1. I was thinking to... So that our bishop have some room to move. Okay. Maybe king here. Yes, b1 was better. You could have sacked the bishop to win rook, really? How could we have won the rook? Okay, he's moving his king. I didn't see that he's attacking, man. Yeah, bishop is hanging. He takes this pawn. Our bishop is kind of stuck. Both of the bishop was kind of stuck. Bishop to a3, rook to d1. Just need to move the rooks. Need to move the rooks only. Bishop is actually kind of not so bad here. His pawns cannot promote on this square. He will play here. But we will give him a check. There is this check. King cannot take the pawn. Bishop to d6. I was thinking d6, but I think this is somehow better. Now we can also give him another check. This check here. And it's a mate. Ooh, yay! Found the mate. That rook check was better there. Yeah, otherwise he would have just taken the pawn. Let's go back. According to chess.com, this is not good. But I like. Now this is a blunder. This is just a mate. Back to 900, yes. Oh man. Today I came back to 900 3 times already. अब अगला गेम हार के फिर यस वही तो तन्मय वही तो हो रहा है. यही हो रहा है आज. Okay, let's play one more game. थैंक्स वैभव. तन्मय भाई काला जादू मत करना. आपकी टीपी में बहुत अंधेरा है इसलिए पता लगा। I think knight wants to come here. We take, he take. अंधेरा कायम रहे। तमराज किलविश, यमराज किलविश है, तमराज किलविश। This is Sicilian's defense. Our king would be weak, but we are winning a piece actually. He takes with knight, we take back. Not winning a. Oh, now he just. Oh man, I was thinking of move and then I just slipped. My bad. I was thinking and I just dropped the queen here. Now he'll just take and we are just. King is open. Oh man. Should have just push. He takes, we take. We let him take. Yes, now he'll just take. King is open but not dead. Also check watch power play recommendations of Toto. Power play chess. And when we are watching them, it looks like, oh, we know the tactic, but then we forget. I think to beginners it will be easy to watch chess talks tactics made person because he explains everything clearly and in English. And in English, Hindi and English mix. Push here in this seed, he will just play here. Now he'll push here, but we'll take, then he'll take, then we'll take. Not bad. I learned to watch his 2 videos and hit 850. Wow. Bebo. How did you learn? Like your 2000 elo, how did you like? It was just like just playing, or because you have been playing from 10 years now? Then I switched to Remote Chess Academy and gained 300 more elos. The Weber is not here, I think. Neither pawn is here in the Weber. But where is pawn, Thomas, man? He's missing from yesterday. Yesterday he was there, but after some time he just went to be vanished. Gotham Chess is good if you only watch his gambits and all. It's not worth it. Every high yellow when asked for tips vanish. Okay. That's a free pawn. Can play here. Give me that I just stay here and then push this pawn. They are very cringe games of 1600. I watch GTE. Then I think why I'm stuck. I play better. Then I realize I play better for one day and week. But also I watched his openings and other videos in which he explained games of Grandmaster. It's very understandable. Gotham Chess. Gotham Chess, yeah. But his videos are interesting, especially the titles. They're very fun to watch. He wants to meet your king. That's why I traded. But it doesn't cover all the lines. If you want to learn opening, learn from chess raps. But the good thing is that he covers all the topic and that tells everything. He also plays good. Yeah, his elo is also like super high. Open up V file, yeah. Note C. If he takes, but he will just push and maybe just lock. If I takes, he takes. Check. If he takes, I can just play here. Then made Italian goat. Hello, bye. Hello, bro. How are you? Italian goat. Okay, checkmate is coming. Checkmate is inevitable. This is the only move. Or maybe play here. He takes with check, but we take it back. I think king to h3. Italian goat is here, yeah. I think just play king to h3. Who is he? He is Italian goat. I was about to go for the trading, but no trading for us. Maybe go for like we can give him some checks or win some pawns. If we play here, we are winning one pawn. I will not come tomorrow's stream. I have exam. Okay, all the best, bro, for your exam. Just like do all the questions. Don't leave anything empty. We should take with king, I think. Taking with king, there is no checks, but there is check. There is check, but we can take. I drew Lotto and Valeria. Valeria was rolling by sacrifice king for no reason whatsoever. Oh yeah, he always plays without queen. Good save. Thanks, Tyrant. I was worth against, but I was low on time. Wow, Rishi. So you can go to 2000 elo. So you have that. Okay, he pushed the pawn. Rook to f1. I was thinking of rook to. Oh yeah, man, my bad. I was thinking of this move actually, and yeah, could have taken the pawn. Rook to f1 was much better. My bad. Rook to f1 should have been played. Yesterday happened the same to me in chess.com chatbox. You didn't do great. And what happened? Okay, why did he move there? Oh, there's just a checkmate. What the hell? Yes, rook to h1 should have been played after he moved. I didn't see the checkmate is coming. This was the way to save the checkmate. Oh man. Jungli kill. What is your elo, bro? Oh man. This is just a checkmate. Cannot go anywhere. What if I would have played just rook to f1? Then he cannot play because it's free. Rook to f1 was the way. Again to 898. Still checkmate. Rook to h1, or maybe before I should have just played rook to f1. Yes, bro, again to 800. $9.17, nice, bro. Okay, I will play this 10-minute rapid. This is good. Exchange variation. Play 10 minutes only. Yeah, I think I should just play 10 minutes only. हाँ 5 मिनट में ओके ब्रो, फिर वैभव भाई एक्सपोज करने आएंगे भाई, लेकिन तुम बंदे की मत देखो, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ के 20 लोगों के सामने बंदा चीट कर रहा था। क्लीन साइड कम्प्लीटली आउट। यस, एंड किंग साइड स्टक। Why this sacrifice? I take queen checks. Oh, queen! I didn't even see my queen is there. Oh man, save queen. Oh man, before I was watching that if he moves his knight, it's just a free bishop. But he will take the rook. Yes, now I know. But he is not only sacrificing, he is winning the rook as well. How did he find so many good moves? So what could I have played thinking of this fork or something? Maybe just could have played rook here. You're strong, I played bad. I'm not strong, Krishna, you played weak. What happened to your game? Krishna and Rishi. Who won? I should just resign now. He gave up his queen and didn't realize that at the end of... Oh, it was fun though. Yeah, I always lose on time. Krishna... I just got tired, bro, of losing 15-10. Oh man, I blundered. I thought I will just give check and win. But before his... No, there's no way. It was just... I was thinking to win this rook. Resign is the only way. I was thinking to give check, but he will just take. Checkmate is coming. But I have blundered a lot in bullet. We'll give him option to choose what he wants to take. I think that's all. Somehow the accuracy is 73%. Should have just taken the bishop, let him take, and his knight is stuck now forever. I think Ponson should delete all his account and make a new account and start a journey with no cheating. Yes, bro. Even if 700 by your own brain, it is better than 300. Definitely. Take some breaks from rapid and play bits, or that's true. But I will just end this stream now actually. Yeah, I'll end this stream and take some break. But somehow we lost today also. Continuing our streak to day 3. Okay, I will just end the stream and yeah, hello Karan, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, bye Krishna, bye Valeria, bye Tanmay bro, bye Rishi, bye.